So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, one of the more elite midfielders to emerge out of the English game, Peter, is Jack Grealish. As someone said, he has that likeable arrogance about him. He knows he's a good player, and he keeps on to...
Cucurella has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Brandthwaite getting this one clear. Caicedo. Fernandes. And here's Palmer.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Beto. McNeil. That's not going to find its target. McNeil goes short. Greenish. Now here's the delivery. That's good running with the ball. James. Great ball if he can get there. Succumbs to the pressure. Mikolenko. Brandthwaite. Tarkowski. Tarkowski, gently done. Throw. Garnacho. Colwell. Fernandes. James. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Beto played out towards the right wing. McNeil. Time to deliver. Can he deliver? Dewsbury Hall. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Brandthwaite clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Grealish. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Mikolenko. Oh, that's neat. Who's going to be first to this? Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. Palmer proves just a little bit too strong. James moved on forwards. And here's Neto. Turns and goes back. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. And that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. A chance to play it in. Garner. And it's played forward. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko shifted upfield. João Pedro. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Knocks it out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Another throw-in. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer, spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. He's cut it out.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
McNeil. Mikolenko. That is lovely. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. Aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Idrissa Gueye, forwards and with intent. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko. Garner, and it goes cross-field. Patterson. And it's McNeil. It is a corner. McNeil with the short one. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho on a charge down the left. McNeil gets in to thwart him. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Pedro Neto, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Kolenko with the clearance. Patterson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception. And it's Caicedo. Better. McNeil. Better. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Chalobah gets a foot in here. Garnacho. Caicedo. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Fernandes. And the counter is on. James. Fernandes laid out to the left flank, back into the middle. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's tidy. Played out wide. That's good play. Cucurella crosses. And it's hoisted clear. No way through, so back it comes. And he thumps it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Neto. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Out for a throw. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garner. Branthwaite. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Now they can break here. McNeil, there's the delivery. James. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's run loose here. Pedro Neto. That's very neat. He can get that clear. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That'll be a throw-in. McNeil. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Branthwaite. Well, that was asking just too much of him. Garnacho. Can he get onto this? Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer! And he has kept it out somehow.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Grealish. Searching pass he's played there. Beto gets flagged offside. Well cut out, no margin of error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's really well manoeuvred. Patterson. McNeil. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. James. And it's Palmer. Nice physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Gay. Chance here to counter. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Played into the middle.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Dewsbury Hall. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Garner, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caicedo. Nice interception, well timed. Sanchez sends that a long way. Branthwaite. Played towards the other side.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Can he latch onto this? Garnacho. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Beto. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Fernandez. No, again there's no way through. Garnacho. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, delicate chip through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Caicedo. It's a throw-in. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Garner. Out to the right. McNeil. Cross goes in there. Garnacho. James. Moved on forwards. Caicedo is onto it in a flash. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Garnacho. Over to the left. João Pedro. Garnacho. And the shot's on. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pedro Neto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Beto. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's McNeil. João Pedro. Colwill. Aim forwards. And it's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. And here's chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's really drilled it. Now it's McNeil. Patterson. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's McNeil, and it's Dewsbury Hall. Fernandez gets it clear. Patterson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's McNeil. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Mikolenko. That's a throw. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. James. Garnacho. Cucurella puts the ball in, tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. Muscular approach does pay off here. No foul, says the referee. Dewsbury Hall gently done. And it's played forward. McNeil is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Colwell. Palmer forwards and with intent. The pass has gone astray. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Patterson. McNeil. And here's Gay. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And they can counter here. Palmer. Played into space out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Garner. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gay. And it's played forward. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. Beto. Now it's Beto. McNeil. He whips in across. Colwell clears it away. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! Oh, that was venomous. Garner. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Garnacho. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. McNeil. Now it's Beto. He has found the way through. Beto is fouled. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's hoisted clear. Chalobah. James. Caicedo shifted upfield. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Corner it is. And he's there to clear it. Branthwaite. Garner forwards and with intent. And it's Patterson. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the keeper beats it away. João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. McNeil really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Caicedo. Garnacho, aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo, done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Looks to the other side. They get a throw in. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Very nicely done. And that is out of play. And here's Garnacho. Palmer played out to the left flank, and it's played into the middle. Branthwaite with the clearance. Played back in. And it's Fernandes. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Great run on the overlap here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a loose ball. Idrissa Gueye, early ball out from the back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right. McNeil. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. João Pedro. Garnacho. It's a corner. That's not going far. Now it's Beto. And it's Patterson. Hit into the middle. Chalobah tries to clear. McNeil. Oh, it's come loose. And here's McNeil. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. James, gently done. Mikolenko. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Fernandes. Caicedo, aim forwards. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Beto, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Palmer. Played out to the right. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Beto. Beto spread out to the left. Mikolenko. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And they've got rid. So what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Fernandes. Fernandes. He's had a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Palmer. Real chance! surely! And another try! And the ball's come loose here. Tries to get it clear. That's a good ball. Palmer! He's done very well to get to that.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Half an hour played now. Chalobah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cucurella looking to add to his goal. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. James. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Cucurella cuts it out. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Cucurella. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dewsbury Hall, forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Back to the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's João Pedro. And a chance!
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Patterson, and he goes cross-field. James. Tries a measured ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well read, nice interception. Chalobah shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye providing an outlet on some mighty effort! Caicedo. James. Fernandes. Well timed, excellent interception. Mykolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is as far as they're going to go. James, forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. James, played into the box. Garner. Mykolenko, gently done. Greenish, and it's lofted through here. Cleared away. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo, aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. McNeil. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out towards the flank, back into the middle. And it's Caicedo. He's in a great position here. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tarkowski. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Joao Pedro. Idrissa Gueye with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Lobbed in behind. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. McNeil has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. McNeil! Fernandez. Chalobah, lofted upfield, is onto it in a flash. And it's James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Fernandez. And here's Neto. James. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. And now the breakaway. Beto. McNeil. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Garner. Moved on forwards. James getting this one clear. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil in acres of space out wide. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Idrissa Gueye. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Fernandez cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah. Out to the right. Played back in. It's really well cleared. Mykolenko have it back and can go again. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field, and it's McNeil. Here's Dewsbury Hall, goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
That's been drilled forward. Idrissa Gueye. Do have a chance to counter here. Beto. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. calmly anticipates. Now, what about a counter-attack? McNeil. Patterson. Oh, that's nice. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Neto. And it's James. And here's Neto. Can he find the finish? Can he spark a counter here? Patterson. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Beto played out towards the right wing. McNeil. Oh, what a climb! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Fernandez. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner knocks it out wide. Nice control. Mikolenko puts a cross in. Fernandez. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, this looks sharp. Mikolenko. Tarkovsky. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Chalobah makes the interception. Palmer. Chalobah. James. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Branthwaite gets across to intercept that. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer shifted upfield. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the wall's done its job. Beto. Garnacho wins the duel this time. João Pedro. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Dewsbury Hall, and that could set him on his way. showing good feet. And it's Mikolenko. And here's Dewsbury Hall.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Has a look and plays it forward. Back into the middle. James gets it away. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Now they can break here. Gueye. Played towards the other side. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. Branthwaite. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Branthwaite shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Played out to the right. And now the breakaway. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. James. Caicedo. Garnacho. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Garner. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto has a look inside the box. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Mikolenko is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Caicedo. Proves too strong. Could move up a gear here. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Sanchez claims comfortable. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. James. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McNeil, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. It'll be a throw-in. That's a good run down the left. Ball's out once more. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Referee has just said play on. What a throw in. Calmly anticipates. Out again for a throw-in. Caicedo. Cucurella crosses. Danger averted for now. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. It's a good run down the right. And it's James. That's a cute ball. Gets it away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that has been cleared. Garner. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. James. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He has a look at Beto! Pedro Neto. James. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garnacho. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. James. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Dewsbury Hall. Played into space. Grealish. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. James. Pedro Neto. Mikolenko. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Grealish. Grealish tries to dink it through. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Claimed it back swiftly. Tarkowski. Patterson. Patterson drives forward on the overlap. Patterson's cross. Caicedo. And the counter is on. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. He's found a way through. Crossed into the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Fernandes. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes forwards and with intent. Deftly away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. So who's he picking out? Neil gets a cross in. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Dewsbury Hall. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Garner. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Branthwaite, oh, good-looking ball. Cucurella. Pedro. Garnacho. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Palmer. Cucurella, some resolute defending there. Chalobah. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Can he finish? Fernandez plays it short. Chooses to go back. And it's Caicedo. Grealish played into space. Succumbs to the pressure.
Cucurella? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dewsbury Hall, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah played up towards the front line. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. James. Fernandez. Clipped into space. Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, easy pickings there. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil looks to the other side. Now he's wondering who wants it. Thinks one through. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Patterson. Tarkowski. Garner. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Fernandez. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. James. And they can counter here. And he welcomes it in. Ah, such a clever touch. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cucurella, it's a sharp pass. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. He's in plenty of space here. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Very nicely done. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. Played in deep.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Gueye. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Patterson. McNeil. Chalobah clears it away. Garnacho. Still just a single goal between the sides. Tarkowski. Tarkowski played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. That looks a cracking ball. Keeper's dealt with that. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, can he get onto this? And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Could be danger here. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dewsbury Hall really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Garnacho. And it's played forward.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Garner forwards and with intent. Chalobah. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. James. Hit into the middle. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. Fernandez played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto takes aim and crosses. No, he's overshot the green. Patterson. And it's McNeil. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Caicedo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chance here to counter. And it's Gueye. Fernandez has given away a free kick. And here's Gueye. Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. McNeil. Played out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. And it's McNeil. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! James does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Palmer. Played out wide. Played back in. Now it's Palmer. And here's Neto. Cross in. That's too long. Tarkowski. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Well read, nice interception. Fernandez. Garnacho. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And they've got a throw. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. That's tidy. Now what about this cross? Tarkowski clears it away. And he's there to get it away. Caicedo. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. So what can they make of this? Caresses it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Well, played right into his path. Palmer. Can he deliver? Oh, they could be caught out here. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer. Up he goes! Mikolenko gets good distance on it. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Garnacho. Caicedo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite. Over to the left. Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Greenish wins the duel this time. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. In by James. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Tarkowski. Garner. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball is over the line. Patterson. That's going to go a long way. McNeil. Garner. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, shooting chance! McNeil with the clearance. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garner. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Garner. Garner, gently done. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Grealish with the cross. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Only partially clear. Patterson. Oh, that's nice. That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Grealish. In once more. And the keeper has it. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. McNeil puts his foot on the gas. Out to the right. Patterson could try cutting inside here. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Garnacho shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Grealish. Garner forwards and with intent. Grealish delivers. Garnacho. Chalobah. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, there's a probing ball.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. James. Chalobah. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's McNeil. McNeil, aim forwards. Turns and goes back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Patterson. Oh, a delicate chip through. McNeil. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Lovely bit of skill. Grealish. Tries to get it clear. Garner laid out to the left flank. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good take in a good area. Palmer shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. McNeil, gently done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Garner. Played out to the right. McNeil. Oh, it's a great ball here. Palmer. Chalobah. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Mikolenko makes the interception. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He's got away. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Wins the duel this time. James. Chalobah. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Garnacho tries across. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Garnacho. Shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Played towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish. So who's he picking out? Looking for a decent ball in. Dewsbury shot, surely! Palmer. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pedro Neto. That's a nicely weighted pass. Garner. And here's the chance to counter. McNeil. Oh, this is a very good run. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Patterson. That's good play. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Tarkowski does really well to win the ball there. Gueye. Done delicately. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking to break at pace. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice physical challenge. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
McNeil chooses to go cross-field. That is lovely. Grealish. Garner. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. In it comes. Cucurella with the clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. Patterson crossed in once more.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Do have a chance to counter here. Cucurella. Garnacho. Branthwaite, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mykolenko. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's McNeil. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that could cost them.
Idrissa Gueye, well, at least it's earned a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Now it's Grealish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cucurella forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tarkowski, oh, good spread. Patterson.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
James, gently done. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Chalobah. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. McNeil. Oh, nice touch. McNeil, backward it goes. McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's James. Oh, well measured. It's run loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Garner looks to the other side. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Dewsbury Hall. And that's been won straight back. Mykolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Branthwaite wins the duel this time. McNeil. Ball driven towards the far post. And that has been clubbed away. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Dewsbury Hall! Garner, nice looking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cucurella. Quality ball. Branthwaite cuts it out. João Pedro. He is through here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Grealish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's having a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Grealish.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fernandez, aim forwards. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Tarkowski gets across to intercept that. Mikolenko. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Cucurella cuts out the pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that is cynical!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. McNeil played with finesse.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
James. James, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Branthwaite. Garner, out to the right. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Idrissa Gueye, that's an imaginative pass. Grealish. That's going to go a long way. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. McNeil.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
The final 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield. Mikolenko. Grealish. Decent progress down the left. Grealish. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Great chance! That's very neat. Grealish. Grealish with the cross. And he's there to clear it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Branthwaite makes the interception. Branthwaite played over towards the opposite flank. Lobbed in behind. He can get that clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
James. Caicedo. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. He's away! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Going for goal! And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Dewsbury Hall! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Gets the shot away! Straight at the keeper.
McNeil might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah, nicely aimed pass. Palmer. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Grealish goes on a run down the left wing. Grealish.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Branthwaite. Mykolenko.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Now it's McNeil, looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mykolenko is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Cucurella. And back to the keeper they go. This could be their final throw of the dice. They've played it short. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And here's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Gay. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And a play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Mykolenko. Looks to the other side. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Palmer played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Garnacho. Oh, that's neat. Cucurella. Cross goes in there. Branthwaite gets rid without sophistication. And it's Caicedo. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Garnacho. Crunching tackle. Tarkovsky shifted upfield. Goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. McNeil crosses it in. Garnacho gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. Caicedo. James goes forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Garner, and he goes cross-field. McNeil, he played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Liam Talap. And the counter is on. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. McNeil. Patterson. Could have here their final chance. McNeil plays it short. And it's Mykolenko. And here's Gueye. And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That's a throw-in. Palmer! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Garner. Chalobah. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. And it's James. That is good strength. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Grealish. Better. Grealish. Could move up a gear here. Proves too strong. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. Foot in. Better. And now the breakaway. Patterson. Idris again. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's a good intervention. Garnacho tries a cross. And he's there to clear it. Grealish. Grealish, gently done. Out to the right. McNeil carries the ball down the right. Looking for a corner. And that has been cleared. Mikolenko gets it away. That'll be a throw. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. And the counter is on. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's well seen too. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Dewsbury Hall. It's a good run down the right. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. That's a good run down the left. Lovely feet. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Garner shifted upfield. Now it's Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McNeil. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. And it's James. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ghana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Beto, Grealish. Lovely bit of skill. Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McNeil with the short one. McNeil gets a cross in. Dewsbury Hall, and he's gone backward here. Moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Garnacho. Colwell. Chalobah. Palmer. And it's James. And here's Neto. And reclaimed it in a trice. Patterson. Tarkowski. Ghana. Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Mikolenko. Strong running down that left flank.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah aim forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Very nicely done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Cucurella, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Caicedo. And it's played forward. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho puts the ball in. Here comes the corner. That's really well played. Palmer. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite gently down. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. McNeil. That is lovely. Tries to get it clear. It's Patterson. Garner finds himself offside. Palmer. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Great chance! Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred.
Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
Palmer. Fernandes. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played towards the other side.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Patterson. Branthwaite. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Branthwaite cuts out the pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garner, and it goes cross-field. McNeil. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Turns and goes back. Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. McNeil is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. James is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Grealish. And it's Grealish. Garner. Played out to the right. Cucurella with the clearance. Grealish! Grealish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Grealish is offering a right smile there.
Nice physical challenge. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Garner shifted upfield. McNeil. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Oh, this looks sharp. Branthwaite cuts it out. Idrissa Gueye, forwards and with intent. It's a promising run he's making on the right. McNeil, oh, it climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There will be a throw-in. And here's McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. James attempts a clearance. Well, they can break here. João Pedro. Garnacho. Here's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. Looking to break at pace. And it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto, oh, good spread. Up he goes! That's another chance! And the ball's cut, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Beto, out to the right. Cross goes in there. Chalobah tries to clear. Now it's McNeil. Crossed in again. And he shoots! Caicedo. Cucurella. Quarter of an hour played. Nicely intercepted. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. So who's he picking out? Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. McNeil. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Succumbs to the pressure. Beto. And here's the chance to counter. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Garnacho, gently done. Caicedo. Garner does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, head out towards the right wing. Tries to get it clear. Garner. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Beto crosses it in. Cleared away. Palmer shifted upfield. James. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwill aim forwards. Tarkowski. Patterson have it back and can go again. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Could be danger here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Branthwaite. Looking here to chip it through. Greenish is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Garnacho. Cucurella shifted upfield. Garner. Greenish chasing after it. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Garnacho goes pelting down that left-hand side. Garnacho. Now here's the delivery. Caicedo. Chalabar. Fernandez. James. And that's put pain to a promising move. Garner. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Chalabar. Cucurella. Colwill. Colwill, gently done. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Out to the right. Patterson's cross. It's a clearance. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this is... He's having a shot! Fernandez moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? And here's Beto. Cucurella can get it clear. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Caicedo. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Branthwaite, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. And it's Patterson. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Beto. Beto's cross. That has been knocked clear. Now this could... Beto! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Beto really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Oh, sweet feet. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson looks to the other side. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. McNeil. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he decides to cross it. Cleared away. There are a few waiting for it. Greenish. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye knocks it out wide.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto forwards and with intent. And the flag has stayed down.
Branthwaite, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's McNeil. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's come loose. Do have a chance to counter here. Colwell. James. Aim forwards. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Time to deliver. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. That looks a good cross. And here's Garnacho. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Garnacho tries a cross. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Colwell makes the interception. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho, and it's Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank, and that's played in low. And it's played forward. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Grealish. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Mikolenko. That's very neat. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such will be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Colwell. Chalobah. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And back to the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. Garner, gently done. Dewsbury Hall. Colwell tries to clear. Ball's gone out of play. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Patterson. McNeil. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Grealish with the cross. He's there to hit it! No, quite meet it right. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And here's Beto. Beto! Mighty close.
Beto, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And that's been won straight back. James. João Pedro. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Patterson. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. That's a cute ball. Deftly away. And it's Caicedo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well timed, excellent interception. Chance here to counter. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Another throw-in. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Patterson's cross. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Well, that
is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Garnacho. Branthwaite attempts a clearance. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Beto looks to get on the end of this. James. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. And it's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Fernandez. Palmer. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo, gently done. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Tarkovsky, spread out to the left. Mikolenko. Oh, a delicate chip through. Caicedo. Garnacho. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Idrissa Gueye gets rid without sophistication. And it's Patterson. Showing good feet. McNeil. Played into the middle. And he won't reach that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Beto. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. McNeil. And here's Beto. Garner. Nice looking ball. Grealish. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye played out to the right. And it's Patterson. Patterson hurtling down that right flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they've got rid. Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide. Patterson.
moves which...
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now who's going to be first to this? And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Oh, that's neat. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Dewsbury Hall gets a foot in here. James. Branthwaite. Garner. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. Overhit and out of play. Clearly not happy with that. McNeil. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. It's Gueye! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Idrissa Gueye clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. Patterson. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Grealish. Can he latch on to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Garner. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's come to nothing. Chalobah. Cucurella. Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Lobbed in behind. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tarkowski. McNeil. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garnacho, and it's lofted through here. Corner then. Surely now! Harmlessly behind. Tarkowski, gently done. Idrissa Gueye. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. It's a promising position. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Now it's João Pedro. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. James. Caicedo. Cucurella goes forward. McNeil played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko, and that's aimed into the middle. McNeil, aimed in towards the centre. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Grealish. Garner. It's a threatening ball. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's McNeil, and he's managed to get free. And he's there to get it away. Only partially clear. Grealish. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Colwell. Chalobah driven forward. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Branthwaite shifted upfield. João Pedro. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Incoming delivery. And the keeper has it. Cucurella. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. That has found him in acres of space. Now, what about a counter-attack? Beto. Mikolenko. A good play on the left-hand side here. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Chalobah. Caicedo. Long ball looking to counter. Now it's João Pedro. Played out to the right. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! Tarkowski attempts a clearance. Interception, his positioning was spot on. João Pedro, out to the right. James. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Garnacho. Shot a goal! He scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. Glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he landscaped.
It's become...
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
This is cracking stuff.
Mikolenko. Fernandes. 4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Pedro. Garnacho calmly anticipates. Grealish forwards and with intent. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cucurella shifted upfield. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. The final seconds now. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko tries... Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro. Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Branthwaite with the clearance. They've played it short. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Hitting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mikolenko looks to the other side. Cucurella. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Caicedo. time to catch your breath after a... Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals. Manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at the interval from either side. João Pedro. Caicedo. Garnacho. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Clearly overhit. Fernandes. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah, aim forwards. Tarkowski. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, gently done. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho. Great work on the overlap. Cucurella picks it up out wide. Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. And it's Caicedo. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Grealish. Mikolenko. Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Receives it in a good position here. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caicedo. Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. It's a pretty loose pass. James. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. He can get that clear. Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish. Tarkowski. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sanchez sends that a long way. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo made out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer knocks it out wide. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Deep cross. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Swings it across. Idris again. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Colwell. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. It's been slipped through. Big chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
James shifted upfield. And it's James. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Cross goes in there. Cucurella puts them all in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Played out to the right. Fernandez. Caicedo. Can he spark a counter here? Into the channel. Grealish. That's a nicely weighted pass. James with the foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Been knocked clear. And it's Patterson. Lovely feet. McNeil. Patterson's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Proves too strong. João Pedro do have a chance to counter here. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Garnacho picks it up out wide. Cucurella swings it across. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That's a good ball. Garnacho played out to the left flank. Cucurella crosses. And that's been repelled. Patterson. Aim forwards. Now it's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. Grealish. He has found a way through. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay. Oh, good spread. McNeil. He whips in across. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is a little undercooked. Patterson. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Garner. And it's played forward. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Patterson. And here's McNeil. That is lovely. That's a corner kick. Chalobah gets it away. And it's Gay. And here's Grealish. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Caicedo. Gay. Patterson. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Oh, played through for the wide man. And here's Fernandez. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Garnacho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. And he cuts out the supply. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And here's Grealish. Pedro Neto. Well read, nice interception. it's McNeil. Patterson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's played in. Chance! Oh, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Deflected behind for a corner. Can he finish? Colwell gets good distance on it. Dewsbury Hall, out towards the flank. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Colwell. Caicedo. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Palmer. Garnacho looking understandably energised after his goal. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo played through into space. Always onto this. McNeil in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Garnacho. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Cucurella puts the ball in. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Idrissa Gueye. Garner, gently done. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. Now it's McNeil. Nice control. Over to the left. Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Fernandez. Caicedo. McNeil. Tarkowski. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. Mikolenko, who does have an assist to his name. Grealish. João Pedro, and now the breakaway. He is through here. Tries to get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. James, now here's the delivery. Mikolenko, forwards and with intent. James. Palmer. João Pedro. Dewsbury Hall. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Garner. Garner, laid out to the left flank. Ball is over the line. Grealish. And here's McNeil. And he thumps it clear. He's in plenty of space here. McNeil, great defending, strong and determined. McNeil plays it short. Patterson, backward it goes. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Caicedo. That's been drilled forward. Tarkowski cuts out the pass. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Colwell. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Mikolenko. That's a throw. Caicedo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. Time to deliver. And it's Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Well, the clearance is short. Might be danger. And the shot! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And the keeper beats it away. Patterson. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo shifted upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Garner. Now it's Grealish. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Palmer. Garnacho. Well, they can break here. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Idrissa Gueye tries to dink it through. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. Aim forwards. All time, excellent interception. Dewsbury Hall. Colwell cuts it out. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garner chooses to go cross-field. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's been played through. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Delivered with swing. Colwell with the clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Patterson. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Out of play for a goal kick. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. João Pedro Neto. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. McNeil. And there's green grass ahead of him. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Garner. Out to the right. And it's McNeil. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Tries a deft little ball. Mikolenko. He is just caressing the ball. Mikolenko puts a cross in. Caicedo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dewsbury Hall. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Played out wide. Fired deep towards the back. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandes. Colwell. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. Branthwaite. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. Garnacho. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Crossed into the box. Cleared without complication. Spread out to the left. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Nice physical challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nacho. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Garner gets it away. And that is out of play. And it's Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. McNeil forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Mikolenko. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Colwell. Really well manoeuvred. Brilliantly cut out. Patterson shifted upfield. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Up towards the front line. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Brilliant interception. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. João Pedro. Cucurella. Tarkowski gets it clear. Palmer. Plenty waiting in the middle. Garnacho. Caicedo. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a decent chance! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mikolenko. And they've got a throw. Caicedo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Delivered in. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Out of play for a throw. rush. Very nicely done. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Very cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Oh, that's fault out, really robust.
Chance here to counter. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. It's a loose ball. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right-hand side. Tries to get it clear. That is lovely. The ball goes in. Nice interception, well timed. Mikolenko.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell. Patterson. McNeil. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's McNeil. Looks to the other side. Grealish. Now it's Dewsbury Hall.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cucurella.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James, gently done. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tarkowski have it back and can go again. Over to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the shot! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
McNeil goes short. Oh, nice touch. Gay crosses. Palmer with the clearance. McNeil. In again. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's given a throw. Dewsbury Hall, Grealish.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Idris again. Patterson. And here's McNeil. It's run loose here. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it. It's a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Colwell. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James kicks it up now. That's not going far. Chooses to go back. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Looking to break at pace. And he's running through. Grealish. He's got away. Oh, crack. There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
McNeil plays it short. So who's he picking out? Succumbs to the pressure.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Spread out to the left, played back in. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko looks to the other side.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tarkowski, and the keeper's got it again. Mikolenko. Garner. Moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's made its way to him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Grealish. Mikolenko. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mikolenko. Mikolenko, gently done. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Picks it up out wide. Mikolenko, played into the middle. Fernandez getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cucurella. Garner thinks one through. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Can he deliver? Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Takes a shot! It's in! They've got their lead back! Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Clipped into space. James can get it clear. He's found some space. And here's... And can he finish it? Fernandez. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto.
That's an imaginative pass.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly.
Caicedo.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Neto. They need to get it in quick. Pedro Neto. Here's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Just 5 minutes left. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Palmer. Fernandes.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Oh, good spread. Braithwaite clears it away. They are right into last chance territory. Pedro Neto.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It'll be a throw-in.
Caicedo.
Grealish. Fernandes wins the duel this time. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Patterson. Patterson shifted upfield. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Cucurella. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
McNeil. Oh, sweet feet.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Chalobah. Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. It is now or never. Time is against them. And the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
James.
Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Patterson.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Fernandez.
James. James, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Grealish. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Palmer.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez.
Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. João Pedro. That has found him in acres of space. And the ball is out of play. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. Garnacho.
Caicedo. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez. Caicedo.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Branthwaite, gently done. Mikolenko.
Fernandez. Caicedo.
Colwill.
Caicedo.
Garnacho. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. That's going to go a long way. Cross in, looks like a good one. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. What a throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's got to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Palmer. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Fernandes. Now he's got space here. Tarkowski
Tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Grealish. Decent progress down the left.
Mikolenko. McNeil chasing after it. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Colwell shifted upfield. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And he's going direct.